Hello everyone, just checking that everything is okay before we start. Looks fine to me. Audio's fine, game audio, we'll see that in a second. Yes, we should be... Oh, I think I messed up on that. Hang on. Has to be one thing. Just gonna have to restart the game. Come on, game. I should have logged in before doing this. Whoops. We should be fine. Here we go. Here she is. Fix the sides. There we go. Well, that was embarrassing. Sound is coming through my mic a little bit. I might just switch to headphones for this. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. Sweet. Look at that. I have not finished the tower. How many layers do we have? I think we have 16 in total that we have to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So 4 more layers after this. I spent most of my time yesterday after stream trying to get all of the materials that we would need to complete this and set up the infrastructure for it. Because it's a hell of a lot more ice than I anticipated. Look at this. It's coming in hot. Nearly constant stream. Yeah. 4 more layers on top and then we're done with the KELP section of the farm. And then I think I want to spend some time during the stream sorting out where the smelter is going to go and how to do all of that. Just 1 second. I need to get you here. There we go. Oh, and I just realized I left my coffee downstairs. So I'm starting this very professionally. Okay, now that we don't have a lot of viewers, let me just quickly go grab it and I'll leave you with... Oh, I took a really cool thumbnail earlier, so I wanna show it off a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm so sorry about this. There we are back. So, oh, and I need to do one additional thing. Let's go from top chat to live chat. There we go. Because that is the most stupid setting ever. Alright, now, what was the next order of business? I'm looking low on glass. There's a lot of glass that I need. So let's, before starting the next section and then continuing the time lapse and stuff, let's make sure that we've got glass on the cook. It's a bit annoying walking back and forth but with completing the super smelter on this end, we wouldn't have to do that anymore, so that's why I'm starting with this tower first. Alright, what I do want to do is grab some kelp, all that I can carry. It's going to be replenished in probably an hour. It's already ridiculous. Sort of the concept of, if you can't tie knots, tie lots. See what I mean? It takes quite a while to walk down one of these arms. But it's unavoidable. If you want to build aesthetic, you're gonna have to run around for a while. The thing to do is get some elytra. So we've got 2 of Josh's pots and this guy to keep this area loaded. And for specifically this reason, there you go. Sort of want to start building a stockpile of these already, so that once we make the super smelter we have some blocks to keep it going, but also I need glass, so truth be told, most of them are being used for this. I suppose, you know what? I'm being silly. I have lava, and I've been using lava. Let's just use the lava. Here we go. Grab you, put you in there. So this one will smelt 20 extra, but it looks like... yeah, we're gonna need more sand. It's probably load still at spawn, so that's a good thing. Alright, here we go. Start with 2 each. Hey there, Joshy. Music seems a bit loud. No worries. Oh, I can see that, yeah. Again, some playlists just have it louder than others. And I don't hear it because for me, the volume stays pretty good. Probably the type of playlist as well, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Get that on the cook. This song is going a bit hard though. Maybe this isn't the right playlist for what we're doing. Don't want to stick to too many samey playlists though. But oh well, let's just put the cozy back on. Right, top you up. Well, since I can't top you up anymore, I do need 3. There we go. Alright, and grab the glass that we can. First tower you're building? Yes, this is the very first of 5 skyscrapers. So this next episode is gonna take a while, as per usual. I think there's 4 more layers to go on of this farm, and then we can start with the super smelter below. Which I've never made a super smelter before, so that's gonna be interesting. Right, let's get stocked up. You. What else do I need from here? This guy. Top up with glass after. Might as well grab you. Packed ice for sure, and then ice. Probably took too much. No, we can probably fit a bit more glass. There we go. And might as well complete that stack. There we are. We are getting there. The resources are getting smaller, which means that the end is near. But already it's pretty much full time. Some of them are even missed by the hoppers. Don't know if I like that. Oh well, we'll deal with that after. So that whole system is probably gonna need a revamp. I just didn't know how many items this thing would generate. Turns out it's quite a lot. So, for those of you who don't know, I've installed a mod on the server that allows Voxy to update when players are nearby. So when Death Dealer was building on his base over there, it updated for me. And it will do the same for Josh and for Maddie, so that's quite a cool thing. And if people were on the same time building, you would see it in almost real time. Okay, what stage did we get up to? I think these were completed, yes, because the redstone is in. So, let's get this guy up. Get to the next layer. Easy place on, time lapse going, and there we go. Continuing. Yeah, 4 more layers, so not too bad. I did want to continue and finish it yesterday, but it was just a lot. It was mainly the resources that I needed. Maybe just loop the water going over the hoppers? No, because this particular system is going to be implementing an overflow for the dried kelp. So all of the... I suppose I could do a cutoff on the water stream. Yeah, so basically the kelp chests will fill up first, and then all of the items will go to a furnace, making dried kelp, and that will go into the super smelter. So we need to figure out how many furnaces we actually need. We should be good for a couple of nights. I've been pretty good with not dying on this project so far. But as I said, there's 5 skyscrapers to be built. This is the first one. I don't know. It could easily still happen. A lot. I also wanted to get more resin yesterday. Oh well. The farm doesn't allow for a full night of AFK, for example. Not yet, because it's like a quick and dirty thing, just so we can get some quick resin. I need to build a decent one. But then here's my dilemma. When I build decent farms, like the one that we're building right now, I want to do the build around it as well. So this is going to be in one of the future episodes, which is not going to happen anytime soon. But I do need resin because I quite heavily use it. I turned that off, that's good. Yeah, all of these little things that you have to do for each layer as well, just adds on to the time. But I think it's going to be a really cool time lapse. I'm going to do it the same way that I've handled longer time lapses in the previous episode. Just do some cuts in between of some cinematic shots or interesting things that happened during the build. Which normally would be me falling and dying, but that hasn't happened yet. Whoops. I hate it when Easy Place does that. Messing me up. How did I not fall? I found as well, anytime that you're dealing with water, the schematics are just a pain to work with. So eventually when we get to our underwater city, or paradise, or whatever you want to call it, when we do the underwater projects, I don't know, it's gonna be, it might just be very free-handy. Because I don't want to deal with schematics and water, it's just annoying. I wish there was a setting, and maybe there is, where you can treat water like air. Because it doesn't show anything for air blocks. Okay, there's no ghost block for an air block, so that would be quite handy. But not a lot of people build underwater, so... Back in a bit, getting some food, no worries. Hope you're getting something good. I've been a good boy today, and I've eaten before stream, so I don't have to worry about it during. Really? Glass already? I can always barely finish a layer before having to go back down for glass. See what I mean? My fear is that we're gonna have to get back to spawn to get some more sand. It's not the end of the world, but it's just a distraction, you know? In fact, why don't we just bite the bullet and do it? Because for the super smelter, I'm sure that we're gonna need more sand anyway, or more glass. Yes, let's empty the inventory. See what I mean? It's been a couple of minutes and we're already on the second row of stacks. This thing is a beast, and there's 4 more layers to be built still. Okay, I want to keep this one sort of organized because it's just easier to deal with. There we go. You know what? Let's put everything that we have in our inventory in here. Oh, I'm gonna need some more sea lanterns as well. Okay, we're gonna need to do a couple trips. I know you have glass, but the amount that I need and going to need is stupid. Because apparently I only build out of glass these days. I'm gonna need to go to the Prismarine farm anyway, so let's just make a couple trips. So I'm gonna be doing some crafting at the Prismarine farm, so let's do that first. How have you been anyway, Josh? Are you working on your river at the moment? Joshy's been taking a break from the Skyblock for a bit and being on the Forever SMP. Doing a massive river build. It looks cool, I can't wait for the video to come out. We need to sort out nether travel as well. It's definitely a lot quicker, obviously, than the overworld, but still, could be quicker still. I am also thinking of removing the Wandering Trader capture. I will put something in the Discord in case anyone feels up for using it, but yeah, it's an eyesore on the skyline. So is this, to be fair. And that. Lots of stuff left to do, lots of projects in the making, that's for sure. Okay, just for you guys' sake, I did pause the time lapse, that's very, very good. Hostile mobs and blocks off. Because this farm will drive you insane. Sound-wise. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. let's do 5 more. Oh. There we go, and let's put our guy here. Doing alright, working on the river, but it still feels like a lot of work. Yes, it's definitely a big river. Big river equals big work. Did I see? No. Yeah, some of them survive. And there's a drowned there. That's new. That's gonna need sorting at some point. Maybe I should name the drowned something weird. Or maybe a reference. I'll name him Jerry. Or Terry. Whatever the dolphin's name was in my hardcore world. You can clearly see how attached I get to animals in Minecraft. There we go. All in all, not bad. I mean, walking this distance in the overworld was, from memory, just over 10 minutes long. With all the eating and all the jumping, and then you couldn't fall off, obviously. Then I made the water bridge, getting that down to, I think, 3 minutes, maybe? And now it's not even a minute, and I'm there. So, really can't complain, but we can make this faster. So maybe as like a little collab section in the episode, I want to do some design work with good old Josh here. Whenever we find some time. There we go. I do need more slabs, I feel. Let's put everything in the chests. That I will never craft, so that can be lost to the ages. Looks like we're done here. Sounds good? Yeah. We'll talk. We won't do it live, but we'll talk when we got some time to actually do it. Oh, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think the kelp was a good idea for this setup, but it's just way too much crafting and it takes too long. We're gonna roll with the lava for now, and then that farm, as soon as it's set up. The only thing that I'm not sure of is how to fill all the furnaces. I'm thinking hopper line, but obviously a hopper line needs to fill up one furnace and a hopper before it goes to the next hopper and the next furnace. So then do I do a minecart, but then I need to fill the minecart maybe completely full before it starts going? I don't know. I need to have a think about how to do it. Right now I'm thinking hopper line. I might just do that, see how it works, and I can always adjust it after if it's not to my liking. Thinking about it now, I could... So a minecart has 5 slots, right? 5 times 64. Computer is a bit slow today. Come on, mate. It's just a calculator. 5... Oh, yeah, unlocks it off. 5 times 64. 320. So it can go over 320 hoppers before it's empty. So... So we can go over 320 hoppers to be completely empty, which means that every furnace would have 1. Every of the 320 furnaces would have 1 dried kelp block. It can do 5 furnaces until they're completely full. Just thinking out loud, people. Oh, is bone meal farm is still on? Is everything full again? Yep. Oh, I didn't put the water back. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, that means that it's full of coral. Honestly, like, two times firing this thing fills up these 3 chests, so this is such a good farm. Oh, I need to put the sand Viking down. All the bots. We are 2 for 3 now, so does that mean I win or lose? Oh, look at the kelp tower. That is so cool. Death did not replant acacia trees. No, but there's saplings in the chests. I mean, everyone's connected now, so I don't think anyone needs it. So unless someone new joins, we should be fine with spawn not being full of acacia. I might redo the whole portal setup there, though. And I need to think what, start thinking as well what we're going to do nether side. If we're going to do that coal lab, I might do some live designing. I do have that drawing I made somewhere. That's like part of the very first bit of my process, my creating process. I make the most horrible drawing that only I can decipher, and then from that I somehow make it build. You could simply lower the portal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about a portal setup like building and everything. I'm just gonna move the portal more towards the sand farm. Whoops, that was a bit too much. Full stop. Can't believe I live in your thoughts. I think about you all the time, morning, evening, and midnight. So I'm just moving the portal basically. That's annoying. Hang on. No, no, no. OCD brain will not allow. There we go. but OCD brain will allow different color sand, because it will result in the same anyway. Look at that. Yeah, way better system. Keep on top of this as well. Six more. Don't know if everyone plays the game like this, but I'm just constantly running, keeping everything working. At least until we have decent setups for it. So like I said, this smelting setup, how we're gonna do it is, ideally how I want it to work is that it's just self-sustaining. The farm can just run, burn all the kelp, well, dry all the kelp, craft the blocks and puts them in the super smelter. Then all I need to do to activate the super smelter is put stuff in a chest. And then pull a lever or something, and then the auto smelter will function. The only thing I don't know how to do is to fill up the minecart before it starts driving. I don't know how to do that, because if I just let it go back and forth, it will just pick up 5 or however many items at the start and then go over 5 furnaces, and that's it. Yeah, like I said, I literally never made a super smelter before, so... Or, I should say, I have never designed a super smelter. Pretty sure I must have at some point, but it's been so long. I've been on the Forever SMP, which I don't have any super smelters there. I just do the same thing that I've done over there, just lava setup, and I'm going up without resources. Silly, silly, silly. Should be good on Prismarine. Let's grab all the ice. Ah, sea lanterns. That's fine for now. Okay, let's grab 2 stacks of sea lanterns and then fill up with glass. Lots of running at the moment. We're going to be using this bridge a lot because there's all of my concrete ready for the build is in the storage room. Oh, by the way, Josh, that mod that you sent me to see the chests from far away, it works like a treat. Thank you very much. Right, let's get some building done. It's building like this. It's so slow. I thought I would be able to knock this out in a couple hours. Very, very tricky. But then with the other farms, or the other towers, I don't have to deal with the water, so... Just like here with the river. Yeah, but you could say like doing the river is very aesthetic, so it's a lot of block placing, stepping back, checking it out, and then adjusting accordingly. This is just, it's the same thing, layer after layer, and I don't know, it's taking me so long. Maybe I just don't do it often enough, I don't know. And the fact that I don't have Right, what's the next step? Ice and kelp. Ah, and finish the glass. There, finished the glass. I didn't grab any kelp. No, I'm gonna have to go back down again. Let's place the ice so it can start melting. So painful. Always one thing you forget. And it's always something different. Right. Really, I love it, you know? I complain about it, but I love it. Not the fact that I have to go down, but just this game. It's the best game ever made. No other game has had me hooked for a long time. 2 stacks should do. I decided to use a Nautilus because I got annoyed about drowning. I mean, conduits do that as well. And conduits have such a long range. You'd probably only need 3 or 4 for your river. Hide them in the rocks so that you will never drown in your river. Huh? Huh? Ah, now, yeah, see? I am intelligent, just not smart. The difference is I know how to hide conduits in rocks, but I can't remember to bring the kelp with me to build. Feel free, my drowned farm has heaps of... And I still didn't bring the kelp, oh my god. My drowned farm has a bunch of Nautilus shells, so feel free to take them. The only thing you'd need is Hearts of the Sea. Can't believe I've done that. See? Yet again proving my point. I am intelligent, just not smart.
And I think to myself, and I'm thinking out loud, we won't need nothing else for the rest of our time. And I know it so well, I will always be by your side. 'Cause you glue all the pieces back together. Yeah, you take all my wrongs and make...
Still got a lot of conduits due to the factory island removal and water removal. There you go. You don't even have to put in that much effort. That'll be 10 quid, please. Right, this one is good. I only have 1 stack of redstone, which worries me, but I should, per layer, I think it's 36 redstone that I need. So, oh, and the sound blocks hostile mobs, because I want to hear the phantoms when they come. Yeah, it's weird, it hasn't happened yet, building this tower. They're out there. They want me. They had it out for me since day 1, literally. My first death here was from a phantom, so maybe I should make a sky cage in... Where is my base? I forgot that I was this high up. Maybe I should make like a sky cage up here somewhere in the middle and trap a phantom. To like, kind of like to remember that silly thing. Don't like pets in Minecraft, but hostile mobs I want to capture. Don't know what that says about me. I mean, this is definitely the longest part about building this particular farm. Placing the kelp, making sure that everything is a source block. I could probably just do every other one, to be fair. But I do need at least one on each spot. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, that I come up with on layer 13 or 12. Because that way, the in-between ones can just grow and I don't even have to do this. Yeah, that's the way we're going to do it from now on. Okay, next layer. Easy place. On, time lapse is going. Let's do it. Don't know how many nights it's been. I see that moon coming up. If a phantom does spawn in here, I'm pretty screwed. So I think if that happens, because I don't think it's been 4 nights. If that does happen, I think the best bet is to jump down the middle on the splat platform down there, because then I can still regain my items. If I don't do that, they might pop down the side. Gotta think of these things beforehand so you don't have to think in the moment. More time for panicking. So cool to view the base from above without using free cam. Free cam kind of distorts the size of your base, I feel. It's like... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'll finish that thought, just give me a second. Yeah, so free cam, like flying around in free cam is like so easy and so quick that it just warps your whole reality. Your base feels a whole lot smaller. But then when you limit yourself to the ground, as we are right now, it just makes the base feel immense. For me to get over there, if I had an elytra, very easy, just double jump, float down, there you go. But right now it's like climb the ladder, walk the bridge, do all of this stuff. Defeat the troll, you know, stuff like... It takes ages to get anywhere, and it's kind of a nice feel, because what you build just feels bigger. And as we all know, bigger is better. Oh boy. Easy place messed up there, but I think the next layer is a glass block anyway, so I'm gonna leave them. Did this one place okay? Yes. Oh, just this one. Yeah, this layer is pure glass, basically. And then we have the sea lantern top layer.
like forever since we've been together.
Oh. I was listening to the song, the lyrics, and it was like, feels like forever, and then I thought he said sleeping together. I'm like, alright, calm down. Sometimes I just hear what I want to hear.
Look at your pictures.
Dude singing his heart out, I'm here making fun of it.
So
Oh god, yes, exactly. Oh, that was water. Stupid of me.
it's been so long, I know, but I'm finally
Poor dude. Puts his heart and soul in this song, and then, yeah. Oh well.
till then I'm dreaming
That's just the kind of person I am, I guess.
your heart, your eyes, our love. Darling, I can't wait
Yeah, look at that. All ready for.
till I see your face.
This is a good arrangement, actually. When placing the ice. Oh yeah, I was going to do every single other one. Yeah, yeah. There he is, the man himself. What's he gonna do? Probably knock me off at some point. With a blade called Phantom.
Beside me. Oh God, I miss you so.
Oh, appreciate that. I think I should still be good for a night.
It's been so
Maybe. But I'm not the best at keeping track of that. Alright, yeah, so let's just do every other one. That should make everything into source blocks. And it saves on some time. Oop. There you go, and I can already... Oh, but I do need to plant in between. Important. Very important.
your eyes, our love.
There we go. And then I can just have it run, because it will just automatically harvest the ones that are too tall. There we go. And I realize I need more redstone. Alright, next time we go down, we're gonna get
It's been so long.
redstone. We're gonna stock up on materials again.
I'm finally coming
Okay, this one needs a little bit of motivation.
till then. I'm dreaming of your heart, your eye, our
Should
love.
still be good for this one.
Your heart, your eyes, our love.
Why is it always the one that has to grow? That's... This one needs to grow. That one needs to grow. And that one. Yep. Alright, let's grab more redstone, bit of resources. I might be able to grab all of them, because how many layers do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2 more after this. I think we should be able to do that. Apart from the glass. We'll still have to go down for the glass. I thought that said mini powers. Poor guy been punching with his hand for hours. I thought the same of my stone Viking, but he could take it. He can take it. His hand's used to it now. Or it's mush, one or the other. Glass. Yeah, filled up on glass, okay. And then we'll just go down for the kelp and more glass, but that should be enough for the rest of the tower. Which is quite exciting. Trying to, when I go up, just double check that everything is working. Looks like it. All the redstone is everywhere, etc. Well, that one's clearly working. That one has gone off, and all of the kelp is there. Perfect. This one will have to wait. These two, when either one of these two grow, that one will go off, but... Oh boy. Let's keep in mind that we have to do the parkour. Haven't died. I've died once during this, and I was during the building of the bridge. I haven't died a single time doing the skeleton. So during this project, this episode, I've died once. So that's pretty good. Damn it, guess what I needed? Oh, kelp. Oh boy. Okay, how do I do this? I'm gonna do it like this. 15. That is definitely not enough. It should work like this as well. There we go. You really can't kelp yourself now, can you? Oh no. We're back on these jokes again. When I was helping Joshy fill in his river, we got sidetracked with all the puns. And the whole server joined in. That was pretty fun, actually. I'm a big pun guy. Right, okay, layer 15. One more layer after that, and then the farm is technically built. And then comes the difficult part. The super smelter. Packed ice. Let's place down all of the materials for this layer. Nothing more frustrating than having to go down for resources every 2 seconds. Easy place off. Again, I love it, really. I love this game. Oh yeah, I don't have packed ice. Because sometimes it can seem like people don't enjoy the game because they complain too much. I don't want to be one of those people because I really love this game. Going down. And I hear a lot of splashes. I complain, yet I love it, exactly. It's not constant, but it's pretty good. So this is fairly consistent, so... Right now I am thinking maybe a water loop, but as soon as this chest is full, or like triggers the overflow, which is this, then it will also trigger an ice block going up, creating a new water stream going to the smelting array for the dried kelp. What did I come here for? Packed ice. Packed ice. This can be compacted into this. When you do an easy play, sometimes it rearranges the blocks in a very inefficient way. Do I have ice? Yes, but I'll better top up on that. Ugh, ice is all the way over there. I'm gonna need it though. 30, yeah. Let's pause the time lapse. Looks like a full server. There's only 2 people online. I need my 3 guys though. Goes back without the ice. No, I need to grab more ice from here. Not this time. Not this time. That is going well, but I'm not gonna arrange the inventory. Ooh, I do wanna... Okay, 10. I need... five, so I need 4 more. Yeah, look how big that skyscraper is gonna be. And I've got several good ideas on how to handle the facade and the 2 sides, and the back is gonna be one big yeah, that's a difficult word to say today. Improvisational vivarium. Believe it or not, it was the second word that threw me off. This build is sponsored by coffee. Just any coffee. Did I need the ice and the kelp? I think I did. No, just the packed ice, and the ice is for the top of that layer. Just thinking out loud. I wish going into free cam that this would continue going up. I mean, this whole ladder can go as soon as the farm is built and I've verified everything. Can't remember the... Ooh. Oh no. Oh. I can't remember the order in which I wanted to build the towers. So after this, I think it would be dripstone, because for the dripstone, I definitely won't have enough dripstone. Even if I make all of the 4 towers before it, I won't have enough dripstone to fill said skyscraper. So we're gonna need to build that next, I think. And then hopefully by the time we finish the 5th skyscraper, we'll have enough to fill all of the towers. And do the decorational bit. Yeah, I think that's good. Continue the time lapse.
Hear the birds
But as well, I think the sugarcane is not pressing. I think that was Tower 3 that I'm gonna make. That would be really cool because then we're gonna have to sort out a auto crafting setup to make. Oh yeah, and I have to combine it with a creeper farm as well, so that we can make rockets in that one. Ready for the end. I thought it'd be a good idea to make them now. Josh, you'll be sad to hear that they will be flight 1 now. Maybe I'll make 3 for long travel. But I don't like multiple slots in my inventory being taken up. I'll get my own, no worries. Yeah, but when we do the end and you don't have any, obviously, I don't know how it works. I don't know at what point we get the elytra. Is it with defeating the dragon, or do we need to do something else? I need to look into that. See, when you got all the materials in your inventory, every layer goes quite fast. But it's... when you run out of one, you tend to go for that one, and then you don't really check the other ones, which is my mistake, I guess. Okay, now we're at the kelp stage, so I need to go down. Let's place the ice down. Oh, easy place off. Player killing an endermite affected by both slow falling and levitation has a chance to drop an elytra and increased by looting. That is so cool. How the hell do we make a farm out of that? I love this mod pack. That is so cool. Okay, so slow falling. What was slow falling? Slow falling is phantom membrane, correct? You got some ideas? Good, good. That might be a good collab thing then. Us trying to implement your idea. Slow falling was phantom membrane, I believe. Levitation, obviously a shulker. I don't know if there's a potion for that though. So does a shulker need to hit the endermites, and then obviously we have to throw ender pearls to get the endermite. This is a whole endeavor for elytra. But this is so cool because the elytra is so overpowered. It makes sense that you have to go through like a whole lot of effort to get it. And honestly, we could probably do a collab with you, me, and Death, and Maddie if she's feeling okay at that point. Well, let's go for a glass run. Yeah, that got me excited. I'd say for a setup like that, like a farm like that, we would have to throw ender pearls, which takes away a fair amount of health if you want to go for an endermite. So I think I've already got 3 witherhead skulls. I don't know where I put them though. But I've got 3 witherhead skulls and I can easily get more. We can set up some beacons. Probably help with that. Okay. We have the issue again. 9. This lava farm is not keeping up.
How come the stars come to shine when it's dark from so far away? Show us where we are. What makes the sun go to sleep every night, and what's it dreaming of? Wonder. How come the sky sometimes hides?
Speak had its final update. We could do that once more. There are new biomes and items. Yeah, I don't mind that game.
Always keep on pouring down when it's gray outside.
Oh, was that the only reason you got on here?
It really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Ooh, I wonder. How come the trees?
Okay, we will need to grab 1 more stack of kelp. You know what? I am gonna forget, so there you go. What are the new biomes then, out of curiosity? AFK while still working on the river. Yeah, fair enough.
Until winter comes, it really makes me wonder. Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Or maybe I don't want to know. Maybe maybe it needs to be a surprise. But that would be fun. Could get Geek and Death involved. While I'm down here, the time lapse is paused. Seen the roots biome, not the other. I have no idea what a roots biome would look like. It's packed ice. I won't need, because we're on layer 15. I won't need all that packed ice. I think we've got all of the stuff we need to complete this thing. Well, I'm not gonna look up anything in hindsight. I'm gonna let it happen to me. Yeah, I've been taking quite aggressively from this kelp farm to smelt, and yeah, we still already have a double chest, and working on the second one. Well, 1 more layer after this, and then we can start focusing on the super smelter. Which I'm quite nervous about, because I have an idea of what I wanted to do. I have no idea how to make it work. We'll see. We'll tackle that once we get to it.
May you always find your way to higher ground. May you always keep your head held up high.
Get the time lapse going. And yeah, let's do every other one. That seemed to work better. Always a thing when you do repetitive tasks the last one is the fastest.
Just the sight of you when I'm at my weakest point makes a world of difference, so you make me strong. Pretty little thing, you're a diamond.
You'll figure out you are smart enough. I like the confidence.
Shining from within. I can tell that you're tough.
But as we established earlier, I'm intelligent, not smart.
In a cup of love, feel it rising up and above. You will always keep my heart and soul strong. Plant your seeds and watch them grow. The light will always know where to go. You will always keep my heart and soul strong. You're the first thing in the morning and the last. Baby, you're my future and you are my past. Pretty little thing, you're a diamond in the rough, shining from within. I can tell that you're tough.
There we go.
In a cup of love,
Good thing that didn't mess anything up. This was unintentional, but there's no way the water can flow to hit the redstone. And as I make that bold statement, I am double checking it. Should be fine. It looked fine anyway. Okay, I think this is the final layer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, one more. As I said, this was just a guideline. It's not like set in stone. That's the nice thing about freehand building. It's like nothing is set in stone. You can just adjust and adapt. Need some more dirt. Okay, pause the time lapse. Really? I need more dirt? That's a surprise. Okay. I thought I grabbed 8 stacks, which should have been enough. Oh well. We'll go, Oh. Mr. Death Dealer is online. We'll grab some more dirt. So we'll need to go past Joshy's gold farm. Grab some gravel, go to the tree platform and do some dirting. Some dirty stuff. For this central column, I might have to design something beforehand, because what I'm hoping to do here is a build from all the way down to all the way up. Haha, Death Dealer can see my... Yeah, I love that mod. Yes. Joshy's gold farm first, then temporary platform. Hopefully this guy doesn't knock me off. Gonna get some recording in. Yeah, fair enough. I can't type because my coffee cup is in the way. I'm kidding, you're not in the way. I love you. You are the reason I keep going. Okay. And in fact, we have a lot of gravel. Okay, I'll be quiet in chat. They've just told me to shut up. Never like being told off by death. Yeah, I'm grabbing all the gravel. It's a good gold farm, but I feel like we definitely need more platforms. So the one that I've made in my single player Skyblock is more compact platforms, but they go all the way up to where mobs spawn around the player. So I might make one in the near, well, I'll say the near future. I definitely will make my own gold farm, but it'll be a question of when. Because at the moment, I'm feeling like, okay, Joshy's making his farms, I'm making mine. If we strategize a little bit, we can both get double the amount of resources that we would get otherwise, if you know what I mean. If we keep making the same farms, then there's no real progression, if you know what I mean. They are dying in the pit, so they are at max capacity. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Still make my own. The tricky thing with it is, for that one, I would like the spawn platforms to be visible, so this is gonna go hand in hand with the design. So that requires thought, and I don't like thinking, and I went to the wrong place. That's fine, I'll put the gravel away and then I'll grab the dirt. I had gravel. Look at that. We'll grab 4 stacks. So, just out of interest, Josh, oh, hang on, before I say this question. I wanted for him to die quicker, but it did not work well on my end, or I need to remove even one more platform, and it will probably be faster, but I can't be bothered right now. No, fair enough. I mean, it does what we need it to do. It's generating us more resources than we can physically put down, so that's ideal for a farm. That's really all you need. But my farm concept was they just splat. There's no entity cramming. So there's the minimum distance that they need to die right away. And then from that height, I go up to where mobs are able to spawn away from the player. So it's an instant, like, fall, splat, new guy can spawn. Okay, that's annoying. I try to keep 4 stacks in there, but I think I just grabbed it out of laziness for the for the farm. Oh well. We'll do this for a bit. It's fine. The time lapse is paused, so we'll be fine. And I forgot the thing that I wanted to ask you, Josh. Oh yeah, so this is them going towards the middle and then they just get grouped together so that they die from entity cramming? I'm assuming that's what it is. The other way you can do it, and this might be something that I might do, is send them to the overworld through portals and then have them splat there. Because as soon as they're out of the nether, then in the nether, more piglins should be able to spawn. It is using powdered snow. Ah, that's why it's so slow, yeah. What would you need to have them die faster then? Because Khajiit has wares if you have coin. If anyone knows that reference. Minecart hoppers. Yeah, it's fairly easy to do. But yeah, like you said, it takes quite some effort to rearrange all of that. It does the trick. It's fine. We are set for gold. That's Spawn. That's Josh. That's me, yay! The tower looks so cool from here. Already. And then imagine just 5 more, like, along the bridge. It's gonna look so cool. And that's Death. What is that? So that's his mob farm. That's spider farm, I'm guessing? For his bed. Only done with 1/4 of the river from today. Well, 4 more to go. Sorry, 3 more to go. Remember, Josh, repeat after me. This is fun. The important thing is, like, does it look great? Then it's definitely worth the effort, I think. No, not worth the effort. You love what you built so far. There you go. Okay, I have 3. We will convert these because of efficiency in the future. There we go. I apologize if this is a bit tedious. I was considering doing a resin harvest, but no. I won't bore you guys with that. Oh, this song I wanted to like the other day. There we go. Like. This song is Toward Home by Cody Francis. I like to shout out songs that I really like. Not that it would do anything, I think, but it's just nice to spread the word. Some creators really need it. Sort of including me, because I'm talking about the changes that YouTube is going to implement to monetization in February. And I don't know if I've said it in a public setting yet, but ultimately it does not change the mindset that I'm trying to adapt for creating content. It ties into what we were just talking about with Joshy's River. I just want to have fun with it. I've fully accepted the fact that I will not be earning any type of living with this, and also I'm a homeowner, so my cost of living is higher than the usual persons. So it's all that to say, you know, I don't want to sound melodramatic, but I don't think it's realistic for me, essentially. If it happens, great. If not, it should just be an enjoyable hobby. That's the mindset that I try to adapt with those changes. Because 4,000 was difficult for me. I mean, I haven't even gotten close once, so 8,000, yeah, nah, no thanks. I'm not gonna run your race anymore. I see your hamster wheel, and I will not get in it. Same here, yeah, exactly. So just, you know, if you're not making any living off of it, and the initial goal was to have fun with it anyway, why not just, you know, have fun with it? And the other thing that is my personal stance on it is I'm gonna build these builds anyway. So if I make content of it, put it on the internet, then at least I'll be logging it. If not for anyone else, you know, one day down the future, if I'm old and everything is said and done. Oh, having fun with what's okay. When I'm older and, you know, I'm retired and all of this, I can always go back in my videos and look at what I've done and the progression I've made. So it's more of a personal thing. Started doing this because I have nothing else I like to do. Well, I have loads I like to do, but this is one of them. And I think there could be a lot of things that you enjoy doing. It's just difficult to start doing them at first. For example, I see you as a cave diver. Joking. I'm getting a lot of those TikToks of like cave divers squeezing through like the tiniest hole, and I'm like, what are you doing? You have a family back home. You're gonna get stuck. Where's build height? What was that thing? Because I only half read that. In time-lapse mode now, having fun with it is what I'm doing now. Okay? Oh, right. Tying into what I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, it needs to be fun. That should be rule number one. And even small stuff, like, this is not Minecraft related, but that little character in the bottom right, that was so funny to me to make it work. It was fairly straightforward to do as well. And then, you know, the little blink that it has, I really enjoyed just making that, so the effort that I put into it was definitely worth just getting that little hit of dopamine, if you know what I mean. I wonder how much cactus we have. I don't need it. I have plenty of green dye, which we will need for one of the towers. Coarse dirt. Okay, one more stack to transfer. 19. But I haven't set a bot here, so it would be a hell of a lot more if I did. So Death is doing a time-lapse, huh? From my professional detective skills, I deduct that that means he is building. And with this recent mod, we should be able to see him building. Get to building, Death. I'm gonna look in a second. Where is he? Nothing's happening that I can see. Oh, no, hang on. What's that? I see a little bridge there that I don't think was there previously. Let's go spy on him. Oh, crafting right now. That's why nothing is showing up. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Awesome, this is more dirt than we needed, but we will need more dirt for the continuing towers, so that is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should have done it like this. There we go. Yeah. So for the next one, I'm definitely gonna need a lot more dirt. one of the streams that I'm going to be doing in the next 2 weeks might be a resource gathering stream where we just do stuff like that and just chat, basically. Could be fun if there's enough people active in chat. Damn it, coffee cup is empty. Let's... Okay, it's just one more slice of the farm. So let's finish that. Then I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. And gonna start thinking about the super smelter. It is very handy, Death, that you are watching the stream, because I have a couple of ideas for the super smelter, but I've never designed a super smelter before, so... Be handy to have you in the background, basically. Let's grab everything. I don't need that much redstone. Oh, don't need the hoppers. Don't need that extra bucket, but oh well, we have it now. Right, this could be the final couple of layers for the actual farm. 16 should suffice. This is so slow. Come on. Climb the ladder faster. I'm not a particularly professional ladder climber, but I think I could do it quicker than this. Although I was looking this way, so that's quite difficult. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I think I'm being unfair to the Minecraft character. Oh, nope, every time.
Something for me. Then he kept walking on down the road, and I watched him disappear like smoke. And I thought I'd just seen a ghost. Then I looked down at what he wrote. When you grow up, you'll be fine. I know.
Need more prismarine.
Questions on your mind. Life is gonna happen one way or the other, whether you like it or not.
Building now. Alright, let's have a little look. Not seeing anything happening. We'll check in a second. Whoop. Let's finish this slice. I'm very excited to finish this slice. Alright, prismarine. And whilst we do that... Whoop. Or is it that second tower, maybe? I don't think it updates in real time. Well, it did for Death yesterday. As I was building. I've written a nice little message in the air for him. And he was able to read it, so... Nothing but positivity, of course. Oh, I am able to sleep. Yeah, I need more prismarine. Alright. Always something. Don't need to, but building really close to my original mob farm, that's why you might not be able to see it. Well, we'll be able to see some updates throughout the stream. It's like when you install a mod like this, it's so fun. It's like playing with a new toy with your friends.
I've been thinking about my options, every detail in my head, but it doesn't really matter, nothing matters.
Need some more carrots soon as well. Right, let's finish up this damn thing. Ice, observers, redstone, trapdoors, class. Yep, here's hoping. I think I see something, but might just be the pixels moving weirdly.
Everything I ever worked for vanished in the blink of an eye.
I think he's updating his mob farm to a more efficient one.
'Cause I haven't got a clue. Why's it gotta be me? What the hell am I supposed to do? I've been running circles, trying to catch my breath.
Oh yeah, I still need to do the water on the slab. Let's do that after this particular slice.
And I know there's so much more to this life.
That's packed ice. Okay, let's turn this off. Oh, and oof, forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, I tried my best, but nothing turns out right. God, I need you now so dear. 'Cause I've been running
Ooh.
circles, trying to catch my breath. I've been trying everything I can, but I ain't got nothing left.
We go, and next slice.
I've been running circles, trying to catch my breath. I've been trying everything I can. I ain't got nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left.
goodness. I hate it when easy plays messes up like that. And I don't have any water. Sea lanterns, okay. Pause the time lapse. Actually, I can probably place the ice already, ready for later. There we go. And I can still make it up here, yeah. I'll grab some more ladders anyway. I've got the inventory space, I might as well. What did I need? Sea lanterns. I'm gonna have to go get him. So yeah, I thought these last couple of layers would be done relatively quickly, but I've already been streaming for almost 2 hours. And I'm only just finishing them. Sea lanterns. Let's grab all of them because I will need them for the design phase. And probably for the super smelter as well. Make everything nice and spawn proof. Always got to build with spawn proofing in mind because in Skyblock that could be a genuine problem. You don't want a creeper in your gears, do you?
I haven't felt the sun or the blowing of the wind. Don't know where it goes.
Oh, this is gonna look fairly intimidating, actually. I'm very much looking forward to the design phase. We got a couple more functional bits to do though, because making that super smelter is going to speed us up tremendously. I just hope that I can make something efficient enough. The thing that I'm struggling with mentally is getting all of the dried kelp blocks to all of the furnaces. That's what I'm struggling with. Because if I just do a hopper line, I'm bound by the speed of the hoppers to fill them all. Oh, there's no water there. Naughty, naughty. Okay, we have to fix that. Or there. I think I messed up on this layer. Hello. We've got water bucket here. There we go. Yeah, we might as well keep this in, you know. Mistakes are human. We are human. I said that very human-like. So we want to show it. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, I completely forgot this layer. Okay. Not to worry. Easy fix. If I was smart, I would have used the second bucket in my inventory, but I didn't. It's not even a slab on this one. I was slacking with this one. There we go, fixed. A whole slice not being functional. We can't have that. I might make like a staircase or some kind of elevator in the middle, just in case I need to go up for anything. Probably not necessary, but I like stuff like that. Maintenance access and whatnot. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab some ladders, but I didn't. It doesn't matter. If I'm going to make a maintenance access, then it's irrelevant, that ladder. There we go. I think the schematic can go. See you later, mate. Gonna make it a little bit easier to see everything as well, so that's good. Alright, let's do the alternating one. That seems to be the best solution to this, which I've only discovered 3 layers ago, but hey ho, here we are. Alright, let's let this ice... Wow, we can do that. This is pretty cool as well, looking down and seeing all the redstone flash every now and again. Oh, little flash there, I think. Quite tricky to see sometimes. Go, we should be able to do it to the top. Yeah. and kelp in all of them. They just need to trigger once and then they'll be all set. Sweet. I think that is the full farm done, apart from the super smelter. And I think for a skyscraper, that's a good height. Now keep in mind there's going to be a top bit as well, which I haven't fully fleshed out, but again, I've got a couple ideas for all the different elements to this build. The only thing that I'm struggling with is the bottom, how to do the bottom. We're going to be figuring that out as we go. I do still have the template of the generic shape that I had in mind. Yeah, and we just need to bulk it up, but then depending on where the farm is, like for example inside here, we can't really bulk it up too much to the inside, so we have to go out if we bulk up the walls. Which is fine, we got plenty of space for that, and then the next tower along, yeah, it's so far removed, I don't think it will be an issue. I could even make like a tube connection, that could be cool. Don't know what to put inside the tube. And it wouldn't be functional for anything. Uh-oh. Are we gonna see a death message soon? Oh, creeper. Oh boy, I wasn't sleeping, was I? Right, let's make sure that no other mobs will bother him. Good luck. He'll probably have a bow and arrow somewhere. Oh yeah, I was gonna sleep. There you go, my friend. Sweet. Yeah, that's what the mob farm is for. Disposing of problems like that. Yeah, even from down here, it's gonna look amazing. Because right now I'm just looking at this shape, obviously, which is just a square going up. So technically a rectangle, a box. But the idea that I have for these skyscrapers, there's definitely a lot of potential for it. So the next part, though, that we're going to be focusing on is the super smelter. So I need to finalize some thoughts into my head. And I need to make myself another coffee for fueling said head. So we'll be right back. Go grab yourself a little drink if you need one. We'll see you soon. Ah, we are back. Got myself a coffee and no idea what we're gonna do. Anyway, right. Super smelter, question mark. Oh, look at the foxes. Just, you having a nice nap down there? Thank you. I feel welcome. I said that sarcastically, but I didn't mean it sarcastically. Alright, let's have a look. Let's bring this back up. Yeah, so this is gonna be the tricky part. Why don't we... Trying to figure out step one. How the hell do I start this process? I know what I want the super smelter to do. I suppose I have to figure out... I suppose I have to figure out how to... How much stuff I'm getting in, how many furnaces I need to smelt it all. Or I just start with 4 furnaces, space to expand, and see what that does. I think I'm gonna stay with my original plan, so this extension here is gonna go off back into the farm area and have a drop. That way, when these chests are starting to fill up, they'll lock the hoppers and all of the stuff will continue through. The other thing is, I do have space to implement another one, and that would guarantee all of them being caught. Instead of just 1 or 2 slipping through the cracks. I did not finish the time lapse. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. KELP farm. No. KELP. Build? Build. Yes, I am able to sleep. I see a second thing going up, so he's definitely working over there. Death, can you build a bit bigger so I can actually see it? Spend 2 more days chopping down trees. He's still at the stage where he's using wooden axes, and I remember what that's like. It is a grind. I don't envy him. I think... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, because I do want to foolproof this a little bit. We have the space, why not? Alright. I won't need the observers, and looks like I made way too many. That's good. Redstone repeater, comparator I need. None of the sticky pistons. I have redstone dust on me, but I'll take a little bit more. There we go. And then about 70% done with this build. Sweet. That's pretty quick. Wasted no time. Need a chest. Okay, let's just do this for now. That, and then... What are these for? the hell? What did I make these for? That makes no sense. Okay, hang on. Good thing I noticed that now. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, hang on. Do I have packed ice? Yes, I do. And then that was not necessary either. That can stay though. I'm not adjusting it. Ah, hang on. This is why I want to go through this. But we can just extend it like that. That is why... Yeah, okay. I just had the wrong hopper in mind, I guess. Right, that should work, because it's just extending the repeater. Alright. Right, do I have any chests actually? I don't know. I do. Okay, that is problem solved. So now we shouldn't have any items overflowing into this, so it's safe to take this and go to our section where we're gonna be smelting all of the dried kelp. Okay, so let's get prepared for that. I need some furnaces. Oh, by the way, a blast furnace, does that dry the kelp faster? Also, do I want to get rid of this? Because the tower is technically the height it needs to be. Yeah, we'll keep the ladder here, just in case we need to climb this bloody thing. If we notice something is wrong, or if something is missing, we can go up and fix it. That first sip of coffee.
Say something that will make my
I don't think that is what it's meant to do, but hang on. Blast furnaces for stone variants like ores, etc. Yes, but there's the smoker as well, which is for food, and you can eat dried kelp. We can do a little test in a bit. Okay, I want to extend this. Need to AFK, can you sleep for me? Cheers. Yeah, I can sleep, yeah. You asked about the blast furnace. I thought I asked for a faster way. So if you knew about the smoker and willfully retained that information from me, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Oh, I probably need a cap on top of this to prevent this. Dog was sick, poor timing. Ah, well, you know. Life will life.
I know it's dumb, I still check my phone, 'cause I can't move on. Whoa.
Yeah, let's put a top on this.
Why did she go? Whoa.
Hopefully pretty soon we have... What's going on? Now we're getting messages. Hopefully soon we'll have the super smelter to help us with the resources anyway.
She'd be the one. Whoa. Just tell me, why did she go?
Damn it, are you kidding me? Oh, more glass. More glass is needed. But at least I'm not doing a time lapse, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Let's do the F3T trick, so I can look at my phone like a professional. Oh, our flight tickets. Out of my... There we go. Flights tickets. I am looking forward to it. Just switch off for a little bit. And then when we come back to this project, we'll be a bit more refreshed. And then I'll be able to spot all of the mistakes that I made, probably. Usually how it goes. A lot of blocks down there. Yes, run. Oh, does that guy have sweet berries? That guy there. You. What do you have? What is that? Don't want to punch the resin. Ooh. Oh, that was redstone, I think. Right, get off. See you later, mate. How are these guys dying on the first hit? Usually it takes 2. Alright, fair enough. Smoker is faster. Alright, sweet. Looks like we'll be doing the smokers then. And then I wonder, yeah, we'll do a little experiment anyway, just to get familiar with the mechanics. So the smoker is faster, but does it smelt more items, if you know what I mean? So let's go and have a look. So given the fuel that we're using is dried kelp, there's more. I thought with building more and having more snow layers everywhere that you guys would... Oh, look at that, there's 4. At least they're dying on the first hit. There you go. Adding to my statistics. Oh, I need to sleep, because death is AFK. Go, 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 go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. Oh my goodness. Hashtag cruel Viking. Well, I think karma just got me. Threw my fortune pickaxe in the void. Ah well. Yes, let's go do a couple experiments before we continue over here. I do want to leave all the stuff here in a very organized manner. There we go. And I could do with a refill on carrots. Yeah, look. Death's got 2 towers now.
Hey, darling, can I
Oh,
tell
wow.
you what's
That is
been
one
going
hot
on?
coffee.
Sick and tired of the 9 to 5 in the city light.
Right.
Hey,
Let's quickly mend the pickaxe as well while we're at it.
get out of town. See the beautiful world around, wanna see it now. Pack our bags and get in that car. Leave a little note and we'll drive real
Only one more section to go for 8 layers. We'll do that in a bit. My brain feels so drained. Ironic, because you're working on a river. So, the workstations I put... Not there. Probably here, yes. Campfires are definitely not going to do it. These are blast furnaces. How does one make a smoker? Logs, I believe. Or smoker. Yes, logs in a furnace. Okay, easy enough. Oh. Watching you on TV, so I won't be able to answer for a bit. That is a-okay. I appreciate you lurking. Hopefully, we can do something productive with the smelter. Yeah. Still not confident in it. I know we'll be fine, but I just don't know how engaging it all will be. Oh, that's jungle log. That's supposed to be here, naughty naughty. Okay. Right, let's make a smoker. Actively watching my every step. Okay. Sure. That makes me not nervous at all. Right. Tests. Let's grab some kelp. So as we know, the one dried kelp block will do 20 items, right? So I'm just wondering, since this is faster, is it just faster or does it actually do more items as well? Nice, that is lovely to see. We're gonna stop with smelting the glass for just a second because I need to... Well, once the super smelter is up and running, this whole setup can go. How much dripstone do we have? Yeah, see what I mean? So, from this, I'm gonna have to be making the towers. The sulfur spikes should be good. Still, I think we need 8 stacks for a full tower, so the sulfur spikes might be there, might get there. The dripstone takes a hell of a lot longer, so that one is gonna have to build itself, if you know what I mean. I'm using kelp there. Let's get this restocked for the hell of it, just in case we need it. But I think all the glass that I need now is for the waterways, so I think we might be good. I mean, that's a hell of a lot of waterways. 16, 8, so it looks like it's roughly twice as fast. And I think it will just smelt 20. But twice as fast, so that's definitely good. 20, yeah. How many smokers do I want to start with then? It's fairly slow. Not snow. Should we start with 8 smokers then? Did you just... Thieves. Player. Base. Viking. You drop that. There you go. That can keep going because I can use all of this to refill the or like to fill the initial smelting setup. Right. How many smokers do I want? 50. Start with 8. See how it goes. I have hoppers over there. I will need a lot of hoppers, I fear. So, where's the spruce? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make another stack of chests. And hoppers. I'm hesitant to use minecarts. It's a whole timing thing. To have them fill up to a particular point and have them go. With a comparator, I could probably do that. The way I do it with a comparator, though, is very bulky. I need to... Sometimes I see people, like, make a very compact setup to count how many items are in a chest or in a minecart. I have no idea how that works, though. So I just go with redstone dust, which needs a lot of space. There's a lot of lyrics, or like vocals, in this playlist. And I don't care for this song. Let's go with the ones I liked. So this playlist might be a bit varying, but they all should all be bangers. There we go. Right. I'm feeling another temporary platform as well, so... Let's grab some stuff for that. Prismarine. Prismarine and sea lanterns. Sort of hard to tell if it's getting nighttime as well, when it's snowing. And it keeps reminding me I need to get that snow mod where it looks a lot better. Particle rain, I think it's called. Yeah, slabs. Enough for 6 more stacks. And I think all the sea lanterns are there. Let's grab some water as well. Well, I've got ice over there. Yeah, look at that tower. It's so good. Not a tower, it's a skyscraper. And then the bottom of the build... I suppose I could do the super smelter, or at least the kelp drying facility, a bit lower than this. I'll make another platform here. Not as big, but it will go. It will go eventually. All of these are just, consider it scaffolding. For whenever you build a building, you're gonna have some scaffolding, so that's what this is. Go to the dirt layer. These are all bottom slabs, so I don't have to worry about lighting it up. Oh yeah, I like this song. There we go. This is what we need. I think I'm gonna use this song in the next episode. It's so fun. It sounds so fun to edit to. Oh, death. Death. Death, are you still AFK? Oh, okay. Phew. Don't need to time-lapse this. This is fairly uninteresting. Keep going over logistics in my mind. Oh, I think I got something good. Right, so we'll have a water stream coming down, right? So that means all of the items will be compressed into a singular water stream. So I have 8 smokers. Maybe I want 9. Just because these are 9, keep it like symmetrical. Because I don't know how far I want to go into this, like if I want to decorate the interiors. But I might at some point, so we might as well try and plan for it as best as we can. I don't think I have any logs here. No, I do. Traded with the Wandering Trader. There you go. That is why it's a good idea to keep doing that. Right. Okay. How do I want to do this? I guess so. The items will drop down here. I guess if we just go in the middle of the building, right? Oh. How high do we want it? I mean, we could get it as high as possible. We could even have it just behind this, to be fair. That platform is way too low. But if we do want to access it... There could be an access door hidden in the side of the structure that we're going to build here. Yep, so that platform I just made is just an additional splat platform. This one I want out of top slabs. Let's do this for now. I was about to say I really like this song, but obviously I do because it's in the liked playlist. how much of my new thing are you able to see? I can definitely see that there's a new tower there. I think that was the original and that was the new one, right? But you're so far away, it's all very, very tiny. I'm not gonna spoil what Death Dealer has planned for his base, but the concept he pitched to me the other day is amazing. I think that is definitely something to watch out for. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll remove the old ones shortly. Yeah, I won't be spoiling anything, but yeah, the concept that he brought to me was amazing. Verifying schematic, then going to edit what I have. Yep, fair enough. He is churning these episodes out. He's probably on the episode that number that I am at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war, not a rock wall. Oh yes, this song. This playlist is so full of songs that I want to use now. It's, yeah. I want to complete these episodes faster just to be able to edit on this music. Oop. Sort of wish Draconis was watching, because this, I don't have a degree in music. He does, so he would be able to tell me why the music is making me feel how I feel right now. This is so amazing. Oh, hi there, Splash. Welcome on in. We're messing around with doing the super smelter area now. Well, right now we're messing around with smelting all of the kelp that this farm is going to produce, or is producing. We're going to do it by trial by error, so I want to make a smelting setup that's easily expandable, and then we're gonna... Or do I just make a platform, keep expanding the smokers until we know that we have enough, and then we make it aesthetic? That might be a good shout. So why don't we... There you go, death is off. Editing. Okay, so the basic setup is probably, you know, smoker, output, input for the fuel, and then input for the smelting objects. Do you want suggestions or help? Regardless of wanting it or not, I think I need help. Feel free to do any suggestions you think might be good. But the only thing I don't want to do is just copy a existing farm. I want to sort of design it myself. I mean, to the extent, because obviously the mechanics are the same, so every farm will be using the same concept, but... Right, and all of these will probably go into dispensers. So I don't think I brought any dispensers. The rate at which the smokers seemed to smelt the kelp as well, I'll probably be able to do maybe four smokers on the same dispenser. And then the dispenser needs to run through the inputs for the fuel first, before going to the storage room. Before going to the super smelter. Once the super smelter is full, then it needs to go back to the storage room. Right, do I have dispensers? Need some sticky pistons, not the whole stack, that's probably not necessary. Comparators. You know what, let's grab all of the redstone components, because I don't want to keep looking for them in here. Let's just organize a little bit. Right. Put it to a crafter, not a dispenser. Oh yeah, crafting first and then dispenser. Also, you would want a dropper over a dispenser. I did mean dropper, but I did say dispenser. Dried kelp needs to be gone kelp block. Yes, 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 yes. With me thinking out loud, I'm gonna be saying the wrong words, but in my mind, it's just to organize my thoughts, basically. That's how my brain works. But you are correct on all of those things. Alright, I don't have any dispensers here. Death went online, so I don't need to worry about sleeping. Oh yeah, the crafters are a dropper. I keep forgetting that. I keep putting them into chests and then... But they are droppers. See? That's the kind of suggestions that I need. How many crafters do I have? I know I made a couple the other day. Oof, quite a lot. So we'll have our smelter, or smoker, going into the crafter, refueling itself, going to the super smelter. Super smelter doesn't need a crafter, but I will use dispensers for after the super smelter, so I might as well bring them. These won't be enough, but as soon as we got like a proof of concept, we can expand on it. Might as well bring a bit of glass over. Smoker does 0.2 blocks, while Hopper does 2.5 blocks, so you can use either 12 or 25 hoppers per crafter, depending on if you use a single or double speed hopper line, or just feed it two ways. I will use a single, because right now I'm guessing, and obviously I haven't run the farm for an hour, which to be fair I could probably do on stream. I'm just guessing how many smokers I need, but... Oh, give me that. I mean, I've been aggressively taking kelp from this as we were going, so... This is a very, very good farm. For my purposes. Dried kelp can also cannot be crafted in anything else, so you can get away with a blinky observer. Blinky observer? Oh, you mean for the crafter? Well, I have a setup that I use for it. It's perfect for it, so it'll be fine. Observer clock on the crafter. Yes, but then I'll have constant ticking. And if it's anywhere close to the storage room, I'll be annoyed by it, so I will use comparators. Let's grab some packed ice. Yes, let's maybe go for the water streams at the same time. So in that regard, I need some trapdoors and some ice. And it looks like I'm choosing acacia. Ooh. Does it make a sound? The crafter do. The crafters do, yeah. Every time the observer gives a pulse. Right. So, this is my end. So I'm gonna bring that over. Right, we're gonna go a little bit in concentration mode. I will read chat, but I am concentrating. Right, and this will be my drop chute. Or do I want them... These are 9. Yes, I think I want them hugging chests, don't I? My hearing is not good enough, so I do not have in-game sounds on. Yeah, the dispensers make sounds every time you trigger them. So do the droppers and the crafters, obviously. So if I bring them 2 over... Right? Then for them, I still have space. Yeah, I have space underneath for the input for this section. Okay, now... Yes, we want them to hug chests next to the thing. So the drop chute needs to be here. No, I won't have it drop directly into the hoppers. I'm gonna have them hug chests. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Not gonna get bogged down over one glass. There you go, I got it anyway. Okay, like I said, this is probably gonna be concentration mode for me, so I will be paying attention to chat, but I am not a redstoner, so this requires a little bit of attention from myself. So yes, this will be the drop chute. Shouldn't have done that. Yep. Right, I need some chests. Chests, I believe I need some hoppers as well. I do not think you can align the items with the current setup. Why not? Oops, went the wrong way. Right, I'll need hoppers for sure. Ah, but... yes, so there'll be ice blocks on top of this, which means it should be on that side. I mean, this ties into the aesthetics that we were talking about earlier. So if we can't do it on this side, we can actually. If we are forsaking aesthetics, then this line can just go to the other side. On an inside turn, generally 2 pickles are used. No, I don't know what you're talking about, but I just have them bump up against the chest and then go the other way. But that still gives us the issue of this. One, two. We don't need to be that perfect about it. This is just, again, another temporary platform. Right, they will go to the crafters, probably, so all of these can probably go on one crafter based off of what Splashes said earlier. I'm gonna build this first. See how that turns out. Right, so then I'll need ice. So all of those hoppers are gonna need to... Why wasn't I able to put them? All of those hoppers are gonna need to change to the other side. That's fine. Oh, actually, no, we can't do this. How the hell did I do it before? I think... Yeah, I think I know it. I know how to do it. Hang on. Chests are for outside turns. I do not think they work on inside. No, I wanna do this. Let me just do it. We'll see if it works. If not, then I will adjust from there. Oh, the other thing I did... Oh, actually, for the bone meal farm... Yes, they've used iron bars. A solid block on the one side and then iron bars. And then for the intake... Is this the side of the intake? No. Where's the intake? Ah, yeah. So you align it with honey blocks and then it goes to iron bars. That could be it. We could do that. So it bumps up against the honey blocks and then the iron bars continue. Sweet. So if we use that concept, we are going this way. Oh yeah, and the iron bars are above this. So I would need 2 honey blocks here, which means that I need to move the drop chute. In fact, I'm gonna move it 2 along. The other issue is we are down by 1 block. Let's just build it, see what happens, basically. Oof, that's my way out of here. Okay, and this side I will keep as glass. Damn it, my stairway has to move 1 more. Wish I had more resin, but I didn't have any time to AFK for it yesterday, so... Hopefully I can get to that today, ready for tomorrow's stream. Right, let's go grab some honey blocks. And once we're on the walkway, we can read some chat. That is an outside turn, though now this has been reconfigured, you are also making an outside turn. Yeah. I have the example there. That one works, so I'll just go off of that. This is not going to be designed like you would design it, Splash. So let's accept that right now. I do appreciate the input, though. However, if it's too technical, forgive me that I'm not following what you're saying straight away. Right, we have plenty of honey. We only need 3 blocks, though. Let's grab a stack in case we lose some. I need to make a bee farm as well. What else do we need? Some bars, and I have plenty. In fact, we're probably going to be using that for the super smelter as well, so let's bring a plenty over. Oh, in which case it was good for the honey blocks as well. Because I see people align these things with chests and then with iron bars as well. I don't know what the most efficient way is, to be fair. Or what the difference is, even. And I have a couple of sea pickles, but I don't think I have a lot. You will likely need multiple chests or honey to align your drops, as it will likely not have enough speed to fully set against the block, as it is only a single length. Yeah, that's why I extended it to 3. The other one, that one needed 2, so now I've extended it to 3. Oh. We'll make it, see if it works. If not, we can adjust. Trial and error. This is my favorite way of playing the game, because this is how I learn best these things. Plus, if the first ones are not being picked up by this, the other ones will, because I think because of the momentum. We'll see. Also, I think a handy dandy little trick is to have the water already flow, not have it start on a source block. I don't know if this is confirmed, but my feeling is that increases the speed on the initial start of the block. Still need to be here. We have open sky, so we need to be aware of that. Okay. How do I want to do this? Probably just want to go 1 stack. Hang on. Let me put some stuff away. Could have put these chests in a better position, but hey ho, here we are. Honey and chests have the same hitbox. That is slightly smaller than the full block. Yeah, I knew that. This allows the items to slide on the ice, but be picked up by the hoppers. Yep. Pickles do the same on an inside turn. That one confuses me. What's the difference between an inside turn and an outside turn? Let's say you have your turn here. Right? And your water is flowing through this. What's the difference? So this is a turn, and this is a turn. Why not just put chests here anyway, if you see what I mean? Where would you put the pickles? Let's say this is the turn you want to make. If the water stream comes this way and flows that way, yeah, I'm confused. And then, if the water flows this way or that way, both can be done by chests, right? The iron bars, or in my case, I use glass panes, are just there so that way the water stream stays in a straight line and does not flow. Yeah, that I get as well. The pickles would sit in the water stream if the hoppers are on the far side of you. So they would sit on the block that you would turn, right? Oh, I see what you mean, I think. So if the hoppers are here, you would use the honey blocks, chests, or iron bars, or glass panes. All those techniques. If the chests are here, you would use sea pickles here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Sweet. What did we want to do? Kelp. We want to do kelp. Let's do a stack. Throw it in there. I will need a way up there because I will be doing tests regularly. Aha. This one should stay as ice because of the glass. I will still put a slab on top of it though. Right, and now I need to sort out the other end. Yeah, because we have flow. It's a bit tricky, but I think we can make it work. Just a bit of precision throwing. Oh, come on, so close. Yes. It was picked up by that first hopper. That's a promising thing. Okay, maybe we should do this. Hang on. Yeah, that will take ages. Hang on. Right, so now we've simulated that the overflow has been activated. I just want to see if it will do it constantly. So far, so good. Fairly regular stream as well. I think 9 are going to be overkill, but that's fine, to be honest. Because these smokers are pretty quick to to smelt them. Alright, so yeah, I'm happy with that. I am confident that one will fill before the other. We'll still supply the nine smokers, at least for now. And if we notice that they are absolutely overkill, then we'll adjust accordingly. Alright, so... yes. What's the next step? The next step is getting them started. So I want the auto crafting setup, right? I want the auto crafting setup. I think all of these 9. So splashes. If I remember correctly, I can't remember the numbers that you said, but I think all of these 9 are fine to use for one crafter, correct? I think it was like 25 hoppers for a crafter. Death Dealer's back. Oh, net me to sleep. No, he finished his... Yeah, he finished his mob farm. $25 would be a double line, 12 for a crafter. Okay, so we're fine. Gonna need to get some carrots soon. Yep. This whole thing can go. This is why I need a proper resin farm. This platform would already be gone with resin. Oh well. I might make one in the temporary farm area. The one I have on the Forever SMP. It's pretty good. A design of my own, again. So probably not as efficient as it could be. That's what that means. Alright, I will leave this one here. So I can jump down. Right, so, crafter time. Yeah, all of these 9, so since we have 9, let's go in the middle. Oh. Oh. What? Very, sudden music. To be fair, I could probably do that with one line. This is excess. Right, there we go. Oh, I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, again, I think this is way too excessive, but we're experimenting, so that is fine. Don't want those hoppers to despawn, but let's just quickly do this. Ah, I don't have the comparators on me. Oh well. Going down. If you put it at the end, you can use the crafter directly into the rising water stream. Yes. I like. Right. Crafter, comparator, sticky piston, and let's just grab a bit of stuff. Oh, for the super smelter array, probably best to go for normal furnaces, right? Because I know blast furnaces and this and that, but I controlling the flow of items, I could have 2 separate inputs, or 3, smoker furnace and blast furnace, but probably best to go for normal furnaces, I think. This one. Yeah. Yes, for the most part, smelting is done with normal furnaces. Smokers and blast furnaces have limited use case. Yes, exactly. I am not sure if there's anything in your world you can actually use a blast furnace for. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, for example, to get calcite, I think it's exclusively for in a blast furnace. You smelt diorite in a blast furnace. And tough, you smelt andesite for tough. Right, this is an issue, I think. Let's go one more. I mean, again, if you want a lot of calcite, you can just make a setup for it, I believe. Or if you make the super smelter accessible, you can just switch out the furnaces manually. Because you can't move them with pistons. That would be nice. Come on, Mojang. You have it for bedrock. Oh, damn it. I want it on a slab. Right, and then this goes into a water stream up to this level. No, sorry, this level. And then go over. The annoying thing is I am supplying this furnace array from the back. I think I have to do it from the front, so... Damn it. Right. Switch all the bloody things. This is why I don't like making storage rooms and stuff like this. I mean, I do like it, in a sense. But it's the on-the-fly thinking. This is the thing, because I design my own farms based off of techniques that other people use. Because I'm not smart enough to come up with it completely by myself. The issue with that is that you encounter problems, and then since I'm doing it in survival, it could take a fair while to adjust it. Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay, so crafter this side. Boom. We'll go for slabs. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Yes, so now this goes up to that level. That's funny, the honey blocks will stop them from bouncing too high, I suppose. And then hoppers along this side. And again, we'll have honey blocks on this side. Yes, I think it's coming up Millhouse. You know what? Just for spawn proofing's sake, let's just do this. How do I get back? What do I need? Do I have packed ice? I do. I have glass. Not a lot of glass though. Yeah, let's get glass. Honey blocks. Still have the honey blocks, iron bars. Yeah, we're good on that. This music makes me think I'm in Cyberpunk. Sorry, Cyberdog, but Cyberpunk would be fitting as well. Cyberdog is a shop in Camden Market. Very cyberpunk oriented. Love it. Love that place. Think I might lay down and rest. Oh boy, am I tiring you out with my nonsense. I appreciate you stopping by though. Good luck, thank you very much. Have a good rest. Glass is what I needed. Okay, let's go grab some glass. Death, your old mob farm is still not down. What the hell are you doing? Are you going for an iron axe to chop it down? Let me know if you need me to sleep, by the way, because I do know it's very slow and demolishing a mob farm is exciting at times. Oh, and let's put these back. Let's grab some dried kelp as well. Yeah, let's start with that to start up the farm. Slept like dog shit. Swam a couple of kilometers, have a bunch of jellyfish bites. Oh boy. And then had another smoke alarm go off, which gave PTSD issues. No worries, Splash. Just try and relax. before going to sleep, just try and maybe put some calming noises on, whatever relaxes you most. Because I have some similar issues with trying to get to sleep whilst my brain is too active. It's just not happening. So just before sleep, like an hour before sleep, just try and unwind as much as possible. Not always possible, but to the best of your capabilities. That didn't happen. Neither did this. Right, so... Oh, I forgot the soul sand. I will have them shoot it out a bit further. 3 as well, I think. So then... 1, 2, 3, and then we need glass. Hopefully they don't get stuck on that. This is the issue, because it's quite... No, it will be pushed up against this. Okay, so we should be fine. So this is where they will pop up. Oh, damn it, what am I doing? There you go. Yeah, and then iron... Oh no, hang on, I'm doing it wrong. Aha! I need an inside corner. I need an inside turn. I have come up with this idea all by myself, so you guys will enjoy this, I'm kidding. Splash has just explained this technique to me. Hope I have enough sea pickles. So the idea is this then. Glass here, so it will come up here. Let's talk through it. Come up here, go up against the pickles, and then it should be sorted. Alright, well, let's put to the test what we've been taught today. By the way, you can use a group of 4 pickles to make water stream. Ah, there you go. That does not require ice. I don't understand that. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good rest. We'll cap it off here. So this will... Okay, let's go and get the soul sand. I think that's step 1. I need to get more prismarine as well. Oops. Oops. I am capable, I promise. Right, I don't think this will need water to shoot everything this way. If it does, then we're gonna have to extend this by 1. Which we still could do, but ideally we don't need it. Right, soul sand. Let's get rid of some stuff as well. just so we can bring along more stuff. I'm saying a lot of stuff, but I hope it makes sense. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Okay, I think I was wrong earlier. I think that right one was his is his new one, and the left one is his old one. Maybe. Still not seeing much progress. I don't want to rush him, but come on, Death, work faster. Actually, might as well do this. Almost half a stack. That should be good to get it started. Grab some prismarine. What did I come here for? Soul sand. Courtesy of Joshy Powers Incorporate. This content machine is moving as fast as progression currently allows. Yes, all the content. Let's become a content factory. Not possible with the way I play and create. But at least it will provide us with a cool looking building. Hopefully. There. Right. And oh yeah, I put away some stuff. We need ice, which we've got. We've got redstone. I think I just need glass. Wait, what? I heard my name. Oh, now you wake up. Yes, the soul sand is from your gold farm. So this farm has been... I'm thinking I've used something of Death's, but that can't be because he doesn't have anything I want. Which is a terrible thing to say, I'm so sorry. No, I'm wrong. The acacia. Sorry, Death, I did remember, sorry. Ah, this might be an issue. Oh boy. I've done it now. It will be an issue. No, I've got wood here. Hang on. You are tired? Everyone's tired today. Suppose it is a Sunday. Oh, sweet. Don't want to keep using acacia planks, but I just coincidentally had a lot laying around, so... Oh, I took the wrong staircase. But yeah, to finish that thought I had earlier, this KELP Farm is sponsored by Joshy Incorporated and Death Dealer Esquire. I don't know. I tried to think of a different title. There we go. And then I want... Well, this one has a different hitbox, so I'll just do this. Okay. And then we have the sea pickles go in there, and then we do this. To continue our adventures, and we need a protection block. Not necessary once the skyscraper is built, but you know, we're obviously not at that point, and we won't be for a while. Joshi Powers Industries, forever SMP, yes. I keep saying incorporated. Or incorporated. Rough work week, met 2 co-workers, usually drivers. Stepped in and helped us, it was nice meeting new people, but also drains me, although morning shifts rather drains me nonetheless. Yeah. I remember doing shift work, and not like the same shift every day, it switches, which is just brutal on the body. And yeah, meeting people can be quite soul draining. Not soul draining, but you know what I mean. Alright, pickles. How many pickles does one need for this to work? Do you know, Death? Internal corner things. Two. Perfect. Two pickles. I hope I don't have to go to spawn to get some more. Yes, I will. Damn it. There is coral there. I was experimenting with the setup to get more coral blocks. Apparently, when you surround them with calcite in a particular way, they will grow. It will grow more coral blocks, but I haven't been able to figure out the setup just yet. Usually shy and try and avoid everyone, I don't know, so it was great to just engage with them instead of for once. I'm trying. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, I'm not an introvert. Used to be massively an extrovert, but I've not gone back into my shell, I wouldn't say that. Just don't care for throwing my opinions and myself out there, I guess. Nah, that's not the right thing either. I'm still an extrovert with people who I recognize to be genuine. Because I'm fed up with people who are not genuine. Completely fed up with it, or like what I consider to be unjust. Yeah. So that means huge corporations, usually. Because companies take the piss nowadays. I say as I play Minecraft. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this guy here. This is probably finished. Looks like it. Bone meal farm is off. Yeah, thank you for your services. You will not be needed. Goodbye. Should have emptied my inventory. Could have dragged on more bone blocks. Silk touch. Yes, 4. I've been lied to, cheated on, used years ago, so I have a hard time trusting anyone. I mean, here's the thing, even if you trust everyone, how much you yourself put yourself into a situation like that, that determines how bad you're gonna feel if someone betrays that trust. For example, I know so many people because I'm still an extrovert at heart, but I don't tell them anything that could be damaging for me. Know what I mean? Not saying you have full control over this, but I don't know. I can't think of anything that people can quote-unquote betray me over. But I am pretty self-sufficient. I own my own house. I take care of my own business, you know. Don't really need much help these days. Oops. There we go, got a little bit of a stack. Might as well finish the bone meal off. There we go. Yeah, the only one that has that kind of quote-unquote power over me is my missus, and I have full trust in her, so we're all good on that front. Gonna be very fun building anything in the nether here, because our whole area here unfortunately is just inside the basalt delta. You're pretty near a nether wastes. I'm not near anything else. I'm fully in the basalt delta. So maybe the nether portal that I make for my area is gonna be the magma cream farm. I want to make a ridiculously big one that we will never need to be active for more than once. But just cool to have. Right, we got the pickles. Let's do a death check. I was gonna say, Death, you removed everything. It was behind my own base. Nope, still there. To be fair, the worst part for me is that I don't know anyone that likes my music taste, all people I meet, love techno and stuff. Yeah, but there's a very easy way to fix that, you know that, right? Like, I didn't meet my missus in the library. I would be wondering what I would be doing in the library. No, I met her at a metal festival. And for me personally, I could not be with anyone who doesn't listen to metal. It might be very shallow of me to say, but metal is such a big part of my life that I just could not be with someone who didn't at least appreciate it, you know? So, like, off the top of my head, you know, obviously if you don't want the advice, you know, feel free to ignore it. But I would say there's groups online that struggle with connecting with people, and these groups will organize trips to festivals and stuff, so that you can be with a group of people who don't know each other but want to get to meet people and have the interest in the festival, if you know what I mean. you know, could be interesting. I know there's stuff like that in the UK, and I feel like with the current climate of the world, that shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, this song is so good. Speaking of metal, no, I'm kidding. This is not metal. This is like, it's giving me Spanish vibes. Yes, I wanted to put the pickles away. You know, download is over, but if you ever feel like traveling and going to a festival, if you travel to the UK and do download, I would, you know, definitely be up for meeting you there. $14 pickles. I'll be the guy with the long hair and the black t-shirt. If you know, you know. Right. 15 minutes later, shall we put the pickles in? So, I need 2, right? Unos dois. Death. I have an issue. Okay. God damn it. So if I move the water stream up, they need to be waterlogged. Yes, but if I waterlog this, the stream will go back as well. So I definitely need to move. These can't move. The water stream needs to move. But the water stream... Yes, so that's what I'm working out now. The water stream can't just move back because that doesn't solve this spacing issue. So I'm gonna have to... You know what? I'm gonna do it how I usually solve this, and Splashes might not like me for it. But there, I have the space, why not? The only issue is it might not get picked up nicely by that. Or, alternatively... Why didn't I do this? Oh yeah, because... Okay, I know what to do. And it's abandoning the whole thing. So, learn from my mistakes, kids. If it's too difficult, give up. Alright. These will be honey blocks. So why don't I try and make this side at least already prepared? Alright. Oh no, these can stay. This one needs to go. And this one goes as well. Yes. Would have been nice to kind of try that technique and get some experience with it. But we know the technique now. There's plenty of opportunities for it, probably. Oh, I done the wrong staircase again. Not surprising, I have 4 to choose from, I think, at the moment. This needs to go, so there's no redstone below us. So we can just do this. Right. Back to the drawing board. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because we've got 5 minutes till the items despawn, which this will definitely allow for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we will need the pressure plate, and that makes me quite happy. Didn't make it for nothing. I think I used this in my hospital episode. Either the hospital episode or the terraforming department. Quite a fun song to use as well. It's just so cheerful. Do, 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 do. This is excess. Yep. Damn it. That should do. And then this one needs that. Cool. Can't touch any of that, but that fits nicely, so that's good. Wonder if I can just speed this along. There's no redstone near me, so it should be fine to do this. Yeah. There we go. And then these two can go. Okay, so how should we test this? I want to use the smoker. So, for the first one... Oh, look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it needs 9. Forgot. So for one kelp block, we get 2 kelp blocks. It's not a rate that is very quick. But slowly but surely this thing should fill itself up. I mean, we still have that storage to fill for the kelp. But this farm is so efficient, I think it will be fine. So we started with 41. It made one now. We're still on the first block. Yeah, so it will take a while, but essentially this will fill itself up. So... And as we saw, it does work. So let's just see for the second one if it gets picked up by the first hopper reliably. Hello? There you go. There he goes. Yes, and that was really hugging the side of that honey block. So I feel very confident that they will all happen in sequence. Okay, so this is our output from the excess kelp blocks. Sweet. So now we have to determine the height for our super smelter. And this area will need to be decorational because we'll be using it a lot. We'll be in it a lot. So I want to put some effort into really decorating that. So this could be hidden. I don't mind that. Maybe just a maintenance access thing. And that's it. But the super smelter needs to be I don't know, needs to be put some effort into. Oh, I am missing some blocks. Here you go. Yeah, this is definitely one I used on the hospital episode, so I think this part of the playlist is from that episode. Okay, how do we feel about this platform that we made below? I think it's, yes, it's the same level as that resin. And it won't really have an effect on the skyscraper, because I can extend the design bit as far low down as I want. By the way, let's go and have a look what the KELP farm is looking like. Storage. Oh wow, we're on the 4th chest of the first line, so I do think that will be filled today. This is a massive farm, man. I'm kind of proud. I knew I could do it, but still. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. And then every now and again you see like the farms firing. Maybe I'll be able to like make some visual indicators on the outside. Do like an observer to this piston, and then sometimes lights flicker on the outside. Maybe, we'll see. I've done something decorational like that with that farm. Right, now we're getting to a slow bit again, because I need to figure out what I want. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Back to the riverbanks? Ah, you're feeling recuperated? Now it starts with the question, how many furnaces do I think I need? Death, you've definitely made a super smelter in the past. And Josh, how many furnaces did you guys use? Feel like you need it done today? Well, just don't push it, you know? Don't you push it, mister. No, just, yeah, see what you feel like. 64, but I also use lava. Well, this is self-sustain. The idea is once it's full, so I'm gonna hundreds of thousands of items, so several hundred furnaces. So what I want to do with this is use chests for every furnace. So let's say maybe a double chest for a furnace, which means let's bring out the calculator. Hello? Oh, calculator is already out. I feel like my laptop is failing me. Come on, man. I know it's getting warm, but jeez. Is the stream okay, guys? Because my laptop seems a bit slow. Anyways. Stream is fine? Okay. 64 times, what did I say? 20. Let's say 64 for... no, actually. All good? Alright. This song I used in my latest episode. The terraforming department. I love that sequence. I regularly watch just that bit because I'm so happy with it. Right, so 9 times 6. which we all know without having to use a calculator, is 54 stacks. So that's times 54 stacks. So if I fill up a double chest, excluding the hopper connecting it, if I fill up a double chest with dried kelp blocks connected to the furnace, when it's full, it should be able to do 69,000 items. That's for one furnace. But obviously, you know, that takes time. So if I have 64 furnaces all filled with the double chests, does that sound like a good idea, Death? Or am I being a bit crazy with it? Because the thing that's tripping me up is it's only 20 items per block. You were only half listening, so let's assume that I'm using 64 furnaces for my super smelter, and I attach a double chest to every furnace, receiving dried kelp blocks. I fed it with hopper. Furnaces can support 9,000 items per hour. Yes, I know, but if I have a super smelter that has 64 furnaces, and they're connected to 64 double chests, plus the hoppers connecting them, and they're all filled with dried kelp, that should be able to sustain every single smelting job that I have, I feel, relatively quickly. So if one furnace can do 9,000 items per hour, 64 of them, 576 items. Maybe, not sure. Is that the speed at which this is going? It's all going to be trial and error, I think. This is the downside of not going with a concept that you got from the internet. I mean, keep in mind, this is not fully operational. In fact, let's just help it along. Let's put some prismarine away. Yes, this song I want to shout out as well, because it's so good. I don't think I've used it in an episode yet, but that might change really, really soon. It's called Call of the North, made by Nicholas Johansson. Just so handsome. What did I come in for? I keep forgetting, that walk is just too long. What did I come in for? Well, now that we're here, we might as well grab our furnaces. Yes, I wanted to help along the drying setup. I mean, even if it doesn't turn out to be the fastest smelter in the world, it's gonna look cool. Oh, wrong level. There we go, it's already a couple of blocks further along, and these should speed it up. And we'll get something akin to the final speed. Well, we can definitely say that one crafter will be enough for all of these. Now it's just a question if the farm can fill all of them as well. I'm not expanding it upwards to suit. I'm gonna adjust this to suit. But I do feel like I need that speed in order to make a judgment call on how many furnaces I'm gonna use. Most likely I'm gonna use 64. And I'm gonna attach a double chest to every single one. So 64. Let's have a look. Divided by 3, 21. 64 minus 21. It's 22. Okay, so I have a setup. Let's grab some prismarine. Let's clear the inventory a little bit. I don't need all of these things. Oh. Let's go with a setup. Just to try, I guess. So this is the middle. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. We're gonna use 65 furnaces. Oop, that's why we have the splat platform. Have been streaming for 4 hours, so I think I really want to consider how to do this. So let's just do the layout of the furnaces, and then we might call it a day for today. Oh. No, I can't do it this way. Is platform going to be able to catch him? Yeah. So where would the first one be? This is going to be the tower. That's going to be the storage room. Let's say here. That will be the first one. And let's make sure that all of these are spawn proof. furnaces here. Aha! You have my furnace. Come back here, you little thief. Ah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Checkmate, mate. Checkmate. I've killed enough of you to know your tricks. In fact, I killed 374. Probably the thing. Nah, I will have killed more zombies. It would be funny if I ever exceed that with foxes. Right, so we started with 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 23. And then 21 on this side again, so I need one more. I thought I could make that, and I decided better of it. Because it would be cool if, like, there was a pedestal in the middle, just thinking out loud. Pedestal in the middle, that's the input box, and then all of those furnaces will turn on as you put the items in. That's the bit that I need to figure out, though, because how am I going to reliably control 65 or whatever items it is to get into the furnaces relatively at the same time, or like in sequence? I don't know. There we go, 21, and I should align with that one, yes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make it work off the top of my head. I'm sure I'll come up with something, though. Definitely minecarts. Maybe minecarts on both sides. Or three dispensing systems. Something to think about. Let's go and have a look how the chests are filled. Then have a final look at our build. Yes, nice. And be in awe of what we've done today. It's not that much. I think I've done 6 slices of the farm. And then done the drying kelp area. Definitely slower than I think I would have gone today. But again, we're designing on the fly, so I think it's excusable. I think it's fairly decent progress. And as Death Dealer ruins our sunset, we can say goodbye to the stream. Yeah, kelp area, super smelter. The original shape of these towers was designed around the idea that this was going to be massive, but turns out it wasn't massive at all. But again, I can adjust the shape of these skyscrapers as I need it. Because the generic shape that I have is a fairly bulky bottom half going out. And then there's going to be a very big curve going up. That's hugging the vivarium. And inside of this particular one, I'm going to have lots of kelp so that you can see that this tower generates kelp. And I was thinking of putting a couple guardians in there as well. But we'll see how that goes. That is definitely going to be a stream moment. What was that? Oh, that's the honey blocks. But yeah, I am satisfied with what we've done this this stream, even though it wasn't going at the pace that I thought it would. But anyways, I really appreciate everyone who's stopped by, and just to say hi or lurking, whichever is the case, I appreciate it. So tomorrow is actually going to be my birthday stream, so we might be continuing on this, if I have a solid plan, or we might do a couple of hours of something else. We'll see. I'm not going to force myself to stick to a plan, because these 2 weeks are all about recovery. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you stopping by, and I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye.